Hello, world! Diablo, Red Buddy, Devastator, how's you guys doing? It's been too long, to put it bluntly. I genuinely don't know how I'm reaching the weekly goal. Anyways, we're playing some Fire Emblem tonight, because honestly, I'm in the... Oh, hold on. Oh. That broke something. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, is it fixed? Okay, it's fixed. What have I been up to? I moved. And I'm still getting used to it all. Anyways, we're playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance tonight. It is a forbidden game that I'm not going to let any of the platforms know I'm on it because, I don't feel like getting in trouble potentially with it. No longer freezing? I haven't really been freezing for a while. Oh wait, no, never mind. Dax's place is so cold. That was extremely cold, huh? Yeah. Hopefully the echo goes away eventually. I'm thinking if I got a bit of time, I'm gonna make a sound booth basically. It's a Nintendo game. That's why. I'm gonna get sued. I did it again! I freaking unhooked my stupid headset. Kill me! Okay. Trust me, there's a lot of things I could be talking about today. Wait, where's the game then? I gotta go to the volume mixer. There it is. Oh, it's like 12 or something. I don't know how much to make it. It's kind of long. Yeah, regardless, I don't feel like dealing with it. It sounds like a pain, and I just don't want to go with it. It's whatever. Yeah, but there's a lot to talk about today because a lot went down, and I feel bad that I haven't been able to talk about anything. Honestly, I was tempted to stream on like what's it called? Like on Saturday. When what was it that went down on Saturday? Oh right! The Nintendo Direct! Yes, I turned it down, don't worry. Yeah, but anyways. Talk about it in a bit. The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the lands of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. I miss when Fire Emblem had political maps. They just told you where everything was rather than giving you a bunch of... just a hard time constantly, you know? Then like Fire Emblem Awakening happened and made us extant Shadow Dragon, but I don't know. Then Fire Emblem Awakening happened and we didn't even so much as get a like a this is the thing that happened. Now we got like a different thing entirely. It was just the worst. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dayan, launches an attack on Crimea's capital of Melior. A lot of them did, yes. Because I guess you could argue it's an inorganic way of doing things, but the problem is since Fire Emblem has a tendency to be about war. Like, because war is so important, political maps are very relevant because they make it easier for you to figure out where everything is and how stuff happens. Okay, I'll talk about that once... Okay, you know what? Screw it. I think the new Fire Emblem is not gonna be good. And here's why. I think they want desperately to save face after what is, in all honesty, the disaster that was Engage. Pegasus Aramika, welcome to Zevan. Like, after Engage, I think they wanted to do a full pivot, so they decided to do, oh, well, we did 3 houses did well, people like 3 houses, there were really no issues there. The problem is... I don't mind guns, honestly, in Fire Emblem. That's honestly, if I can be real with you, it's just... My main issue with it is more so... Dude, I'm sorry, I freaking hated Engage. I freaking hated Engage. I hated its overall aesthetic. I hated its vibe. I hated the fact that it took the place of what should have honestly been something to do with 3 houses. And now, I'm gonna be honest, too little too late. And yes, I will say one thing. Adult Solstice is a sin. Never age up the lowly character. Can you guys give me a decent example of a lowly character that ages up well? Like genuinely. When you think of Guns and Fire Emblem, honestly, I didn't even see that in the trailer. I'm guessing it's a sequel than the Three Houses, but okay. And here's my initial how the Three Houses follow up as a concept. Either it takes place so far into the future that it's freaking awakening in that it doesn't even matter that it takes place in the same world. Or it takes place so far in the past that, again, it doesn't matter. You know, like, that's kind of my main issue here. I don't see the point. It's one of those situations where, in all honesty, Three Houses probably had one of the worst situations for a potential sequel slash prequel slash whatever. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. I think like 80% of the character's charm is gone if she's an adult. I mean that. I mean that. Especially with Solstice. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. Yes, that's what I mean. So far into the future, the world is already reset. It's like you either have to pick a lane and say, this is canon, or you have to do the even worse situation of make everything canon, in which case, kill yourself. Freaking pull the some Bethesda garbage. Honestly, it's like, for one... Oh god, it was all a dream. Kind of, sort of, not really, Windier. It's very weird. You want to talk about a Fire Emblem game that was horribly handled? Fire Emblem Fates. And if you play the Heirs of Fates DLC, you will see some of the most just like, oh my god, I hate this stuff I've ever seen. This is intentional, Welkin. I didn't want to get in trouble over it. Dude! In every ending, 2 out of 3 entire kingdoms are wiped off the map. I'm gonna be honest too. I think they probably chose the Claude ending, if anything, to be canon. I can't remember what country it was. It's been so long since I played Three Houses. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know. Dude, I zoned out so hard. Like, I maybe just got like 10 minutes into the Nintendo Direct, and they're just talking about Mario 40th anniversary, and I'm just over here, cannot care. Okay, Insanely Hostile, it's really weird because, like, if you do S-Rank Solstice in Three Houses, it's like... It doesn't really make sense based on everything that happens. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, for one, Fire Emblem's always kind of had fan service to a degree. My issue isn't necessarily fan service. My issue is how tasteless it got over the years. In my opinion, I really would like a modern Fire Emblem that's styled like the older ones, personally. They made a remake of Dragon Quest VII and it's style. It's very Team America. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, if Fire Emblem was always self-contained stories, so it never really had a plot. You know what I'd like to see, honestly? You know what I want to see? What I would have honestly kind of been down for? Tellia's follow-up. Does Chi-Chi count? I mean, I guess? I wouldn't exactly say that she maintained charm afterwards, but then again, I never really watched Dragon Ball, so I don't really have any good thing for that. My main point is that, like, typically aging up lowly characters results in them losing so much. So much of the character's charm is just lost because typically you have to stress too hard on it. Either you have the character act the same, or it may as well be a different character entirely. Tiki is a very good example, in my opinion, of an awful attempt to age up a character. I really don't like adult Tiki. Yes, they lose the awe factor. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melio to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. When the youthful tomboy just becomes the soft-spoken housewife. Oh no. That's sad. That's sad. And maybe to a degree, it's just kind of the inevitability. Like, maybe it's because it reminds us too much of the ever-present age. Just how the world just keeps moving no matter what. It's suffering. Pure suffering. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dayan. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Alencia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. Alright guys, the cat girls are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Alright, located in the south of the Crimea, Gallia is the home to the Lagus, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Is it Bjork? I don't know. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudices between the Lagus and the Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this game did the racism allegory better than most things do, honestly. Are the Powerpuff Girls from the anime version older? I don't know. Look, you gotta remember, the first... you can't typically... Loli is something where you know it when you see it. You can't, like, just... say specifically what it is. Ike and company escape the Dayan army, abandoning their long-time base. From there, they begin the long march toward Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Let's just call the forest. Alright, look, if anybody wants to do something, post it in the Discord and I'll review, okay? blazes. Why does it have to be so what? Blamed? Blamed. What is that freaking line? What is that line? I want to meet the writer. I want to meet the writer. I want to meet the writer for this. Break his hands. The best part about Fire Emblem, sometimes they do Old English, sometimes they don't. If we weren't being chased, they'd strip off this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? Dang, Ike's already coming out like a freaking... Like a freaking, What? Do lilies with adult transformations not count? Not really, no. Not realistically, no. What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell ya. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. Man, this guy is really giving a very unflattering depiction here. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one of them. He already dropped subhuman, so it's like, you know. You know, for what it's worth, though, I think that actually is the biggest failing of the Tellius games. Not enough unique slurs. Yeah, but freaking Ike over here is just like the freaking, a freaking bleeding heart liberal trying to act like he's... Now listen, guys. No need to be racist. Then you get based Giga Chad Shinon over here. Just, yes, every reason to be racist. Are there more than one type? The ones Shinon calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. They're traditionally called Lagus. The Lagus tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south are the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Honestly, for what it's worth, it's very rare to meet furbacks could be here. He said, "Call me." Keep him coming, keep him coming. Oh no! Ike's a feminist! Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little further and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really, that means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. There's a good one! It's a classic. One's a classic. Don't see many beast races that aren't just Kemonomimi. That is fair. For what it's worth, I think that's just a general aesthetic choice, though. I kind of don't blame him, though, because it's really hard, because I'm gonna be honest, most furry designs are really boring in general, so I don't really like them too much. then again, in my opinion, the aesthetic is just way freaking overdone. Can't believe they're playing as Ike who trashed Florida from over a decade ago. What do you mean, wrong Ike? It is, it's not the wrong Ike. It's not the wrong Ike. Ike has a history. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them in return, so I could give you the support. So Princess Alencia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. I know. It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Look, in my opinion, there's a sweet spot. There is a sweet spot. It's just that hitting that sweet spot is really hard. Like, to the point where, I'll be honest, it's like... You need to find a nice point between the Kemono Mimi and... an actual furry, you know? Cabba says that joke was terrible. Also, the term isn't Manakits in this game. As a species, dragon tribe lagos are completely different. Not as fair, but it's fair. Hey, feel free to send pictures in the Discord. There's a random garbage channel for a reason. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. Ah, fuck, I skipped a bunch of junk. No! Back! I actually pressed B! Hold on, I needed to see how much we skipped by accident. Okay, wait, hold on, Aw, man. Okay, it's like, hold on, combat positions. I don't suppose our day and pursuers are going to let us slip away. There's no doubt they'll attack our game without knowing their numbers. It is difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess with the limited information we have, best way to proceed. Some of our group cannot fight, so if we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them. Separate in two groups. Engage! Just triggered. Completely triggered. For what it's worth, I'd say out of everyone, Soren is extremely based and red-pilled. Most likely out of our entire group to be racist. Despite the fact that his mom is in fact a dragon, but that's neither here nor there. At least they didn't miss out on voice acting, that is true. Let's see. By the main guys, sometimes rest the score full speed. It wants to better combat strength. I believe this is the only way to keep our goal. We'll keep casualties to a minimum as possible. There's an ambush waiting for us. Looks like we've got no choice but to give it a go. Alright. Gatri, Shinon, and Grail are completely separate from the rest of the group. Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot, smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than us. Rousing speech by Grail. This man is a very good example of how good of a leader he is and how unbelievably tragic it would be if he were to suddenly die at any point in the story. There is no foreshadowing, why do you ask? We're a family. This is how Grail's able to justify not giving anyone raises, by the way. He just says, because we're a family. Why are you trying to extort your family? Grail's a freaking... Grail's a tech CEO. Alright, they got most of it. Take a shot whenever Sheena calls Lee the lagger. And I guess to physically restrain him. Wonder if Taiga ever got aged up. It just sounds like an awful decision right there. In my opinion, I feel like aging up, like freaking... Doing that with your VTuber is an even worse idea. Oh no, Grail is the boss of a small restaurant. Everyone, we're a family, and we gotta think about, and we gotta support each other, and think about it, and something about love, and that's why you're not getting a raise. No raises. See, there are more of them than I'd imagine there would be. I thought they would have been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in the place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the Princess, Mist, and Ralph to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We've no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with. My lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. If the client dies, we don't get paid! Mr. Krabs type speech. In other news, happy to announce record-breaking sales this quarter. No, you're not getting a raise. No money. The Grail Mercenaries is just a freaking... It was a freaking grift all along. That'd be the greatest tragedy right there. I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see, I will do my part. Don't worry. We'll make a helldiver out of her yet. Ike acts like a feminist until the woman says she wants to fight. Ike is a classic fence-sitting liberal. Let's settle then. Right, let's break through their lines. Miss Ralph, take care of the princess. Don't let yourselves be seen. Right, be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide-and-seek, and I never lose at hide-and-seek. Oh, no. Oh no. Guys! I think they went the wrong way! Oh no! You know, I feel like this would have made sense if it was like, if it was a, this would have made sense if they introduced allies to this mission specifically. I'm gonna be honest. I understand why they didn't, because that would make this an absolutely brutal map because of the way it's designed, but like... Hold on, does this guy always have a short spear? Dude, they're introducing, Dude, they're introducing tier 2 classes really early, oh my god! Like, this is what, like, chapter 5? We don't even have access to the base yet, and they're already throwing halberdiers at us. By the way, can I just note? Can I just note? Yes, Beagle Master, I know what I'm doing. That was deliberate. I changed it to just chatting from Arcanum. So shut up! Anyways, how's it even? Welcome. How's it even? Oh no. A mage. The worst thing to find. Also, you want to know something that I really find interesting about Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? This is the first and only Fire Emblem game to incorporate partial stealth mechanics. They're half-baked and not really, like, you know, like, there's not much to them, but, like, this game does have some stealth mechanics in it. If you want to know specifically where, in this mission, the enemy doesn't know where you are until you leave the thicket. And then there's another mission where the enemy has does similar stuff. Alright, we're gonna give Soren this iron blade because I really don't want to end up having to throw something away, and yeah. Soren's just kind of here, so no Dax in the background for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. That was an inevitability. Alright, be that as it may. Alright, we all got here. There are a lot of enemies here, though this isn't a route mission. I'm probably gonna treat it like one, though, because we need experience. So yeah, basically, so long as we keep everybody in the thicket, the enemy does not know unit positions. See, it's an interesting thing. Mechanically, like, you know, it's not the craziest thing in the world, but it's one of those things where it's like, they really were trying to do something there. And you know the weirdest thing? Never existed in another Fire Emblem. Oh man! My favorite mechanic of classic! Wait. Does it even shift at all? I'm heartbroken. I guess this doesn't work on account of the hole, you know. Turn Rumble off. Even though there's no controller to Rumble, Rumble stays off. Tail Tiger Vanguard, welcome, let's even. Okay, that mage is a little scary. But he's got no range, so what's the loss? Yeah, Blade will be fine in this position. Yeah, Boyd's one of those characters that if you can get him strong enough, he'll be a monster. I think he could chop off a lot more than an arm. Just saying. Actually, there were a lot of experimental aspects to this game that I quite liked. Like, in my opinion, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn felt like an actual, like, it felt like they actually were really trying to push some new ideas into the series. I still can't not see the fact that Soren kind of has a... what looks to be a swastika on his forehead. Look, Soren, I knew you did. I knew you kind of didn't like your mom, but you know, because she's kind of a bit of a deadbeat. But come on, man, it's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Okay, good. Wait, this guy... Ah, oh, frick, that guy's got a job on. Yeah, that's kind of the thing! We've spotted the mercenaries. You there, inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. I'm still gonna stand by. Still freaking goofy as heck, the way Ike is doing this, the way Ike is holding this sword. Yes, I know there's historical precedence for this particular stance. My main gripe is mostly just like... I feel like it's like just you guys asking to get his arm to like tire out. Like seriously, there's... Like, there's no way you're just gonna be, like, you know, running a stance like that and not getting massively fatigued. Okay, we gotta crack out the Regal Sword for this one. Mr. Polax here has to die before he gets any bright ideas regarding Oscar. Personal favorite aspect of mine as well when it comes to Ike is how Sakurai I really had a particular vision when it came to Ike, and that vision was horribly inaccurate. And I'm never going to forgive him for it either. Okay, wait, how much? Okay, this guy has an attack stat of like 8. Basically, only 5 speed, so I think most characters should be good, actually. Titania's freaking crippled right now due to her having to carry some dead weight around. You know what? I'm gonna ignore Mr. Mage. Nice guy, Ike, not killing the horse. You gotta remember, Ike is a fence-sitting liberal. He's like legally required to not kill the animal. The person's fine though, because you know, people's lives don't matter. Alright. Main issue is sorted. Dude, out of the 3 brothers, you will always be the most underwhelming character in this game. You know we only keep you around for the triangle attack and nothing else, right? You know you don't matter. Not to me. Not to anyone. So I guess maybe that is just me projecting, isn't it? Nah, frick! Well. If I wasn't healing him this turn. Yeah, he's definitely getting healed now. Okay, Oxnate. 2 resistance. What's his speed? 8. Okay, so he's got like 6 speed. So I might be able to double him. Hold on. He cannot double him. No. This is why this is why early game mages in this game kind of suck. It's so hard to give them levels. Have you guys ever actually tried to use Ilyana? I mean, everybody has obviously tried to use her for very wholesome, obvious, very wholesome reasons, but I use her because it's a 2-for-1 character deal, basically. You get her plus the tape. Alright, and Tapeworm-san is like the strongest character in the game, hands down. For what it's worth, in my opinion, I actually do really like Ilyana in general. I mean, she's not like the. She's not one of the deeper characters. But I freaking love her Archmage design in Radiant Dawn. That alone is reason to use her. No, tapeworm. You know, tapeworms, you know. Yes, Radiant Dawn is extremely difficult in my opinion. Radiant Dawn is an older game from back when Fire Emblem understood that difficulty matters. I mean, she is cute, yeah. For what it's worth, I do wish she was a little bit less one note, but that's neither here nor there. You can't think of who Tapeworm-san is. Tapeworm-san is one of the 10 tricks that dietitians don't want you to know. 10 weight loss tips that dietitians don't want you to know. So you're telling me I can eat whatever I want and stay skinny, and I get a new best friend? You know, they don't talk much, but yeah, you know, who does? Who does in this modern age? I like how Boyd is one of the few characters who actually has a unique model in his first early game. New best friend who makes more best friends! Oh, you have so many microorganisms in you anyways, it doesn't even matter. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, well this guy's gonna range to us anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm thinking I might wanna just go for using the what's it called? Using the hammer on him, but I genuinely don't know what I should do. Frick! I forgot how heavy this thing was! Also, you wanna know something that kind of upsets me? They don't show you what your attack speed is. This game will not tell you your attack speed. Dude, what is up with this dude? This guy's freaking fast for some reason. Or maybe it's... Oh no, it's because axes are freaking heavy and... Oh god. I forgot how heavy steel axes are. Alright, what's his speed stat? 6. Alright, hammer! Okay. That did not go my way. Dude. Like with the Regal Sword does nothing. 13% critical hit rate is it's too high. It's too freaking high. Do the death animations get better? No. Nah, this is back like when death animations are kinda eh. In my personal opinion, Radiant Dawn had much better animations across the board though. But that's because I think Radiant Dawn kinda got the weight down a little bit more. I could turn off the animations entirely, but I like watching. Do they throw it back when they die? Nah, nothing quite that extravagant. Then again, in my personal opinion, some people will disagree, but I think Radiant Dawn was just better across the board. I think it's more so in line with how the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems handle the death animations. You know what I really want to see? I'd like to see a 2D. I'd like to see a Fire Emblem game that's like has the SNES aesthetics, but like with some actual like modern that actually kind of looks modern though. Like none of this high production value, everything's in 3D garbage. I'm talking some real stuff. Like just, I want to see like what some modern sprite work, some like high-end, yes. Dude, have you played the SNES Fire Emblem games? The sprite work in those games was actually freaking great. Like people really sleep on how good the sprite work was in classic Fire Emblem. This isn't even, and like we're talking like they had actual like systems for like how the sprites moved and all of that. Like they actually kind of had rigging to them. It was crazy. Maybe rigging is a bad way of putting it, but my point is, it looked cool, and I'm sad that they stopped doing it, and I kind of want them to do it again because I think it'd be neat. They did. Mr. Mask by T, welcome to the event. This guy doesn't have advantage or anything, right? This is back when enemies just didn't have skills at all. So, no, we're good. Okay, like the idea basically was like the sprites actually had some genuine movement to them. Like it wasn't like the Game Boy Advance games where like the sprites were static and it was like preset animations for everything. Like it actually genuinely stuck out. And it was cool. I'm not really as much of a fan, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can enjoy them. It's just like my main thing is more of a like I feel like Fire Emblem has a very specific style of strategy that I don't really think you see in many other places. Oh god, that's actually one thing I actually did like about Three Houses. I liked how they made it to where characters actually did have more the armies felt a lot less implied. I will still stand by though. Like I think I probably can't agree somewhat with Mizu though that like Three Houses definitely was a bit like they really wanted to be what I think most people envision classic Fire Emblem as, while lacking in some of the substance. Like Three Houses was a very lore-heavy game, you know. But it just lacked in other areas. Because they didn't care that much, you know? No, 3DS was Fire Emblem Awakening. The 3DS Fire Emblem games were absolute trash and I hate them. I don't count Shadows of Valentia. Entirely. I changed my mind. I do count Shadows of Valentia. Oh god, this guy's speed! Wait, no. Okay, it's more like 8 speed, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I hate Fates so much. The damage that Fates did to Fire Emblem as a whole is inconceivable. Honestly, my main issue with Fates... Well, there's a lot of issues I have with Fates. I feel like Conquest is horribly overrated. You wanna know what I didn't like about Conquest, though? It was the fact that the difficulty was trash. It was stupid difficulty. It wasn't actual difficulty. It's, we're gonna throw a bunch of stuff at the player, and we're gonna call it difficulty. But in reality, we're just throwing a bunch of stupid mechanics in that are never going to be relevant again in the entire game. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about the fan service in reality. Granted, perception does matter a lot, especially, but... It's whatever! It doesn't matter! Realistically, it doesn't matter. Nah, the real issue with Fire Emblem Fates. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. Oh, one thing I actually would like to see, though, that I kind of am a bit disappointed about with this game, is that it doesn't use the, escape missions don't have the same, flair that they have in other games. Dude, there's an entire sequence of the game where they will throw infinite enemies at you with the skill that negates all experience that you could possibly gain from killing them. It just adds so much extra stress that, in my opinion, doesn't matter. Me and I remind you of Fuga's Wild Ride? That was a weird mission, not gonna lie. No, we're just gonna throw a bunch of random wind currents into the map and we're gonna pretend that this constitutes actual difficulty. It's not difficulty, it's just you being annoying. What have you done, Oscar? How are you gonna explain this next time you have to go to church? And then Oscar's just like, he was reaching. He was reaching. Okay, I'm not gonna... look, I'm not afraid of turtling. We're not doing lowest turn count here. We're just experiencing it. Space Marine! Welcome! How's it going? Oscar's just trying to justify it. Listen, I swear he was wearing a suicide vest. He had his hand on a detonator. I just know it. Yeah, you know what? No, I always win. No, and that's the problem! Dude, you wanna know what I want most in my games? I don't mind difficulty. My problem is when you're gonna sit down and you're gonna make the game so inconceivably difficult for no reason other than what feels like to spite me. If you want to make the game hard, dude, I freaking love Etrian Odyssey. Alright, that's like the pinnacle of masochism right there. But don't sit down and tell me that, well, just get good when you're just gonna sit down and throw some garbage mechanics in to try to convince me that, well, you know, you just should have been better. You just should have been better. Ambush spawns are one of those things that never should have existed in Fire Emblem. Because on a fundamental level, it's unfair. I'm actually gonna give Oscar a heal there. Dude, I mean, look... I'm not even gonna sit down and act like it was always fun, you know? But like, you know what? I like it. I like the problem solution loop, okay? I don't mind it, okay? Eventually just saying screw it. Let's just rebuild Wojciech to make him to make him attack focused rather than defense focused. Whatever! That's fine! That's fun! Yeah, just reaching that I'm done stage, you know, where you just go, okay, that's it. Look, I'm gonna be honest. When you're gonna throw in one-off gimmicks, that's freaking trash. Don't you convince me that is good difficulty. Good difficulty is I can work around this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid to play Thaisia. Dude! Are you kidding me? Unironically, the Ike crit animations will always be freaking peak, by the way. Just... I still don't know why of all the things they named this class, they named it Ranger. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. Though I will say one thing about Fire Emblem versus like one thing about Fire Emblem though, the player versus the enemy is almost universally in the favor of the enemy because the enemy has no reason to be concerned about running out of resources. Inspired by Aragon from Elitier. Honestly, it doesn't make sense though because Ike's class is more based on the classic Fire Emblem Mercenary class. So like, I don't really know where they're going from here. Like bear in mind, his father uses the hero class, which uses axes. There's no point in which it makes really much of any sense for Ike to do any sit-up other than that, though. I genuinely don't know why. Good level up! Nice! Nice! That is fair. Despite his father being a mercenary, Ike did live a pretty sheltered existence. Okay, yeah, if I put Tanya here, we'll be all good. Okay. I'm just over here like, you know... Technically, they can move. I just don't know if they will move. Anyways, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So more like a D&D inspirational ranger. I don't know. It's kind of weird, like I said. Thank you for that, Jay. Of course, this game also does not have a proper mercenary class. Because that's what Ike is! Also, the ranger class also has existed in previous Fire Emblems. This guy actually might be a match for Titania. Oh, frick, he is! Alright, well, have Titania just take the first hit then. Try me, I'll not let even a single soldier get past. Rip Shogun class. Wait, where does Shogun come into things? You know, that's a class that honestly should have been in Fates. That should have been a class name. Dude, that's what the Weapon Master should have been. Oh no. Imagine, guys, last guy's dying words. Kenny, my life ends here, but though you bleed a Gallia, you will fall to it. Kayax, how come? I didn't forget to tag anything. Because we're not playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance tonight. Finally, Boyd got a speed up! Then again, you know something he really needs? He needs more defense, oh my god. Frick! Let's toss the hand axe. I have not much use for it anyways. It's whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but honestly, I kind of just don't want to end up risking Nintendo being like, "Oh, you can't stream this game because it hasn't yet come out on the Switch on the Switch because it's not available yet." Even though I do have a legit copy, so it's like, you know, look, I'm not even bothering though. Also, I just realized why this game kind of goes really fast. There's only like 22 chapters in total. Yes! He has in fact been doing nothing the entire time. He's just over there. Living his best life, you know. Waiting for the next crusade to start. He's just over here like, you know, man, I can't wait to kill a bunch of people who believe in roughly the same religion as me, but kind of have a different, but like, you know, they follow a different denomination, so I kind of am obligated to hate them. Nah. He's a holy man. He's literally just been standing here the entire time. Maybe he's dead. I'll not be fair, plot twist. Actually, I'm giving this one to Oscar. Oscar needs the kills. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. One thing that is kind of disappointing is that this game doesn't ever give you many bonuses for having units escape. Oscar will remain useless, make no mistake. You know, maybe if he opened up his freaking eyes, he might actually be a bit more, make himself a bit more useful. But that clearly isn't happening anytime soon. He's doing his best Etrian Odyssey Innkeeper impression. That's the thing, by the way. Look at... Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Every Innkeeper in Etrian Odyssey does not open their eyes. Yeah, but like in Thirsty, I hear they had a twirl, like if you left anyone behind, they'd just vanish. Well, no, Quona's not the actual Innkeeper, though. Quona's not the actual Innkeeper, though. But I guess you can have her in the front rather than the regular Innkeeper. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother! My Lord Ike. Mist, Princess, Ralph, you're all well. Yep, we're fine. Is this Gallia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now. Right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't. Oh, hold on. This is all due to your efforts, thank you. Princess Silencia. Don't bother shipping them! Honestly, I kind of appreciate that Ike isn't a character that I feel the need to, like, you know, give him an obvious love interest. Honestly, it's too common in Fire Emblem to give a character an obvious love interest. Like, you know, like Marth has Sheeta, Eliwood has Ninian, you know, Ephraim has Erica. Low blow, I know. Low blow. I can know it. I gives off dense MC energy. That's cause he is. He is the dense MC. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. We're talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatry. Princess Silencia, I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here. But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia. What? No, Ike! I'm going to stay with you. What game is this? Dynasty Warriors or Fire Emblem? Never played either franchise. It's Fire Emblem. I can't tell if you're messing around. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Oh my god, wait, does Mist have an actual different portrait? You know one of the weirdest characters is in the Tellius games? Mist. She's like one of the weirdest, like, pseudo-protagonists in the game. Like, she always gets unique classes. And, like, she's present throughout both games. And yet isn't considered a protagonist or anything. It's like the weirdest thing. It's kind of a similar situation to Alencia, but at least Alencia is kind of like a late game sort of deal. I don't know, Mist always is one of those weirder characters. Oh no, alright, then we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, Tanya, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, alright? Rolf. Knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. Oh god. Look at Boyd just dropping the casual sexism. I can't remember. So do these guys all have the same... Is it the same father or the same mother? I can't remember. I think it's the same father. I can't remember. You know what's funny? I never played Advance Wars. You know something I do want to check out though? I really want to check out the recent games that Kaga released. Because I'm kind of curious about how they are. I know they were made in the SRPG studio. Which I do have. Actually, hold on. I need to look at this real quick. I meant to check it a bit ago. Because I can't tell if it's just a straight asset flip. Okay, no, I think it does use unique sprites. I could have sworn somebody said that though. Also, Captain Yu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Yeah, hello. Welcome. Welcome. How's the stream? We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around. For what it's worth, Boyd is currently in the running for a potential MVP position. Potential, though! Ike is still too strong. Pardon, my Lord Rice. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is immense staff, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Where have you been hiding this? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. I'm gonna be honest. Being like a priest or something in most RPGs has gotta suck. Carrying around like 100 freaking staffs? It's gotta be awful. I'm doing okay. We're playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh yeah! It probably was localization junk. Cause let's be honest. Dude, people will sit down and talk about how awful localizers are with recent games. Later games, however, or old games, were not spared. Localization was always trash and will never actually be good. It just wasn't until people really became... It wasn't until like the hardcore weebs got in they realized how bad localization is. Thank you. Please be careful. If you'll excuse me. Oh, benevolent Ashra, grant them all of your blessings. Is it the first time Ashra is mentioned? I don't know. All I know is... Ashra is a bitch. Anyways. Alright, we're going to go now. Good luck, watch your step, and be careful. Oh, thank you, Captain Neo. We'll see all of you again, I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. I'm not gonna lie. I think Ike sending Alencia and everyone off in a different direction was a terrible mistake. But honestly, among one of the worst decisions he has ever made. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Cussing, ugh. I never cuss. Never. Not ever. I never cuss. Not ever. Not ever. Never hear bad words from me. I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. They're not here either. Like, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything we accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there. Just now for a moment only, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here, but I could have sworn I saw a silhouette. But I guess it was just a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Here they are. I found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. But for what it's worth, we could just turn around. I'm just saying. This is not surrounding. I'm just saying. This is not surrounding. Curses, Daean troops. Ah, that's surrounding. That's proper surrounding. Yeah, I know, Diablo. Oh, alright, Diablo. Upwork is good for you. Also, yes, everybody uses Mia for favoritism reasons. You know what? Nothing makes a unit better in a Fire Emblem game than pure favoritism. No one has ever played a Fire Emblem game and not had at least that one character. Obviously, I'm gonna use Mia. Why would I not? Alright, so... Now, I'm assuming they're either gonna be thief spawns or keys. Ah, there they are. Okay. This should be simple enough. For what it's worth, those chests are necessary, though. Let me think. And Shinon and Gatry spawn over here, if I remember right. I think Mia spawns over here. I can't remember for sure though. I don't think it's over here, though. Oh, and I guess... I forget if Petrine shows up in this map. I think she does, but I can't remember. All I know is attempting to fight her is suicide at this stage of the game. For obvious reasons. If a boss character shows up in an early chapter and you can beat them, normally there's an item or something on in there. Oh, you want to know something in Three Houses that was kind of lame? Like really lame? The Death Knight. The Death Knight was like one of the most nothing one-sided. We really want to redo the Black Knight scenarios in a Fire Emblem game I have ever seen. I'm gonna be honest, one of the main issues I think I have with Three Houses is Three Houses wanted so bad to be Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Like, it's not even funny how much they wanted so bad to be that one game. Oh my god, these guys have 0 speed. I'm not even talking about Fates. Fates doesn't register with me all the time though, because let's face it, Fates just was not good enough. Oh, another thing this game added that I also really wish showed up more commonly in Fire Emblem. Walls. You cannot attack through walls. It's a minor inclusion, but it isn't until you actually see it that you realize just how much of a difference it makes from a strategic perspective. Ah, cool, Mia. How much you want to bet she's gonna kill herself pretty soon? Uh-oh, Dan Soldier's here too. Now, where's that exit? What was that sound? Someone fighting? I think she just goes right towards Ike, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, Mia's inclusion in this chapter is not helped by the fact that it's like 80% spears. Oh my god, they couldn't have at least given her a Lance Reaver or something? Like, ugh. Like, it's pretty easy to forget about the fact that... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot! I forgot! Dude, they spotted the worst spot they could! Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured, but they were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You've seen my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here, not too far away though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dan. You're taking on a whole Dan battalion with these numbers? Nice, that settles it then. Settles what? This battle, I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. Don't worry about the details. We'll worry about the details later. So that's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? It's kind of meant. It's kind of mean to your friend. He was getting to play a game. He was obsessed over the aisle and was playing a T-Rex. Got 40% grown after like an hour. Then got insta-killed by a dude playing a crocodile. I was like, oh, it glitched. It's making me restart. He's like, no, that's normal. You died, you restart. So was I like almost grown? Nah, it takes over like 8 hours to grow Rex. And when I'm grown, I can save it? No, then you entomb and start over. Do you like not have a job? I'm gonna be honest, Key, guys. Stuff like that just happens, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just stuff like that happens. You can't help it. Yeah, so like Mia starts out at a pretty low level, low strength, not really in the most ideal situation right here. Her speed's good, but she can't like one round anything. You kinda gotta feed her kills, you know? I'll manage it. I'm gonna make it work though. More people for your Eastern European child army. You know it, Gibson. Wait, no, I think Dayan is supposed to be Eastern Europe. I think. Alright, let's see here. Boyd's gonna eat very well this chapter. I'm pairing him up with Rice. Reese? Riss? Riz! Yeah, that's it. His name is Riz now. It's the Rizzler himself. Modern Fire Emblem doesn't have the Rizzler in it. Just saying, guys. Just saying. Kill me. You really can't. You can't be freaking salty when like you got like just that obvious like. In my opinion, when your friend asks, "Do you have a job?" you! That is not on your friend! That is on you! That is your friend asking you an honest-to-God question. Don't you people have jobs? And then, you know, it's just Geek and Chad. No. Not even the Rizzler. Just pure, untainted Riz. Ironically, the enemy deciding not to attack is worse than if the enemy had just done something. Because now I have to deal with asking the question. Bad level up. Just bad level up. My name's Riz, cause you'll never have me. Based, anyways. I guide others to that which I may not possess. Yeah, but Mia's just one of those characters where leveling her up is just like... It's a deliberate act because she has like no attack stat. And I'm gonna be honest. In Fire Emblem, it's a little bit like it's pretty difficult at times to get experience without killing. Could be worse, you could be working on the Project Manhattan. For what it's worth, nobody wants to work on the Manhattan Project because they don't want to lose their hair. It's just an understood thing there, you know? Dude, Ike's like level 12. I am freaking putting him on the front line. Do not care. Could be worse, it could be Meg. Dude, I liked Meg! You know what? Screw it, I liked Meg. I hate that there weren't any other armor swords in the game. Going for like max level Meg is absolutely peak. I unironically mean this. Like getting her to the level where she's just straight up in the martial class using freaking Alendite. No, Meg from Fire, one of the characters from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Dude, it's the fact that her strength growth is functionally non-existent, and she'll cap out her speed almost instantly. All she has going for her is a really weirdly high speed growth. Like, I'll put it this way. She's the same class as what Zelgius would be. You need to keep that in mind. She's functionally, she is the same class as Zelgius. And it sucks. She's Eldius, but a country girl. Who's really interested in Zyark. Alright, fine then. Boy, do your thing. I also laugh every time I remember Makai saying Soph was the bearer of Ike's kids. Soren is right there! Wait, does she actually benefit from the Slim Sword at all? No, she has the strength set to just use iron. The only benefit is slightly higher crit, which I'm gonna be honest, 5 crit is really hard to justify. And this is the scary thing about using avoid heavy characters. No, and it's not like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance are that bad in comparison to other games. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do enemy phase. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. Enemy swiped the word staff. Well, more kills for Boyd, I guess. Topacat, welcome! Very echoey. Very echoey. Can you nick people's weapons? Yes, but we don't have the class for it. We're still waiting for him. Okay, well, the important thing here is that there she is. Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I am General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine? Of the 4 riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Daeon's most trusted confidants. She's said to wield the flame lance of terrible arcane might. Haha, you've heard of me. Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Honestly, out of Daeon's 4 riders, Petrine is the most underwhelming. I mean that when I say that too. She's just kind of there. Or at least I feel like out of all of them, she's kind of just the most typical. I think that's a better way of putting it. If I roast the girls along with you, Kurz, I won't be able to present her head to His Majesty. Oh, we're roasting people now, huh? Your shoes are dumb. I'm not good at this. You can just put me on the spot like that? What do you think I am? Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. Your hair is green. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my tropes. I mean, our presence here kind of says opposite of that, but whatever. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. All right, you're just trying really hard to just say stuff now. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Yeah! I like girl. I can't wait to add him to the army. He's just kind of a neat character, you know? It's neat to have a father character in a Fire Emblem game that just actually does stuff. Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be completed until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Dang! The disrespect! Am I? Haha, you know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. So like Vulcan style, or? I'm just saying. Girl's nose is kind of big. I'm just saying. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. You know something? I don't think she understands the incredible irony of saying that to Grail of all people. Like, anybody who knows the lore behind Grail as a character is just... She does not understand the incredible irony of saying she's gonna take him back to Dayin with her. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's a rumor that King Dayin gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Shinon, Gate Tree, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But, Commander... We can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it, we'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Yeah, look at Grail. He is absolutely just... He's got absolute riz. Huh, you really do know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. This feels like the start of a very mediocre hentai. Over here. Alright, man, I'm leaving. You in charge here. Don't let even one of those Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. That is such a weird situation right there. We join up with Shinon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. I forget. So do fire tomes affect mounted units in this game, or? I don't think it does, no. I could have sworn, I don't know why, but I could have sworn that at one point in the Tellius games, mounted units were affected by fire magic. And I don't know why. That right there is the thiefiest thief to ever thief. Points for trying. Less points though for the, for dying. Oh, okay, here's something cool. So, if a wall has holes in it, it actually can be shot through then. It's a very unique detail. Nice. My main issue with clipping on mobile is that it takes too long. No, for what it's worth, my phone is trash. Oh yeah, I forgot that Shinana is Provoke. Like Starkman, it needs to be alive as a souvenir Arena Dojinshi. I know! It reads like something I totally never read! Never. Not ever. I would never. My understanding with Magic and Fire Emblem is it's mostly a talent thing. You're either good with it or you're not. Only explanation I ever remember hearing. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just genuinely... I could have sworn... Because, okay. So, Mounts are not considered beast units. Beast units specifically are relate to Lagos. So just cats, tigers, and lions. And lion enemies don't exist in this game, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, I guess I was wrong. I think that was only I think that was Radiant down there that though. Like where you can shoot through some walls, but not others. Dude, I stand by. I think this is one of the better Fire Emblems. It's totally unfitting of the Mind Break tag, not that I would know. It's like I said previously. It's not one of those things that you're like gonna go out of your way to find, but like it's supplemental. Yeah, no, like I will stand by. I think Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn were among the best in the series. If not, the absolute best. You know what? No! Best in the world. Best in the country. I think I just got Oscar killed. This positioning is unideal. And Oscar's not exactly a defensive powerhouse. He won't kill anything because he's too slow for that. Nathany was also pretty peak, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm over here like, why on earth do you, like... It's probably, in my opinion, among the most, just one of the dumber things here. Like, are you actually running out of options? Have you genuinely run out of options? What compelled you to say, yes, we're gonna release the Virtual Boy? And we're not even gonna include such bangers as Waterworld. Because they're out of ideas. Hey guys, remember this one thing that we released a really long time ago that was an unmitigated failure? Yeah, we're adding that to the Switch now. Don't you just really want NSO? No, I really don't. It's not even the actual Virtual Boy. Dude, they really should have given Mia like maybe 2 more strength. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I also want to note Fire Emblem, the greatest myth in Fire Emblem is that female units have slightly higher resistance. It's barely felt. Meanwhile, Aiken is freaking Giga Chad 8 resistance over here. What the frick, Ike? Ike's strength stat is a little bit lacking though. The myth, the Fire Emblem and the myth of the female resistance stat. At least Soren's finally kind of coming into his own. He's actually got a speed stat now. I think this is the last mission before we get the base. I think. It should be. After I said, oh, he's actually getting a speed stat now. No. Alright, well I guess I'll have to use a Slim Sword. Maybe she gets a crit. Maybe. Probably not though. Because it's not like a 9% chance, and when you're relying on the crit, you will not get the crit. I'm just saying, this is one of those series where if you need the crit, you will not get it. It's not resistance, it's the natural passive called masochist. Alright, we'll pin Sam. Ah, Shinon. It's really gonna be hurt. But, you know what? Honestly, I think Rolf is more fun anyways to use. Just like Konosuba. He actually did need the crit. The enemy would have survived with 1 HP. I think I might actually need to start. Oh, it doesn't matter right now, because like the thing about it is that some of the people who need levels, they are not getting those levels easily. Might have to dump bonus XP into Mia though. Don't know for sure though. I'll think about it. Oh, you want to talk about another bit of just pure suffering? Leveling up healers. I'm probably gonna end up using Mist over Rise anyways, so it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have Mount Titania kill him. Do you know, I forgot how trash counter was. Then you get Fire Emblem Awakening counter, which is just the most disgusting thing in a Fire Emblem game ever. Anyone who has played Lunatic Plus Fire Emblem Awakening knows what I'm talking about. The counter skill is one of the most horribly designed things I have ever seen in these games. Look, I'm kind of somebody who's more in the area of... I kind of prefer waiting to level 20 to max out my characters. I know. Sacrilege. It is my preference, honestly, so it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm playing very risky right now. What? What a pain. Do I go full Iron Man or reset when I lose someone? Depends on who I lose. Alright, I'm ignoring this going forward. potentially pulling my hair out at the fire room. So, nobody died, right? Everyone's still alive. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm about to do something I shouldn't do. The unforgivable sin. Hold on, what is gonna happen? Okay, so Oscar's still holding up. Ike needs healing though. Okay, so alright. Oh, I'm thinking of surrounding that one archer so I can have Mia just keep whacking him. Just, you know. For the XP, of course. For the XP. Oh, it's a really specific name, I think. I can't remember. Also, I'm sorry, guys. It's just like, you know. Alright then. A very new type of just chatting Maki Azarello. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Discord caught on fire. Eh. Fun times are always ahead. Okay, do we have any option for killing this mage or... Alright, so... That's a no. It's a definitive no. Just now, somebody was saying stuff. I'm not gonna talk too much about it because there's some like mod chat stuff involved. I absolutely hate the fact that Ike has 8 resistance already. At least the good news is that we have Titania available generally as an option. If it just needs one guy dealt with. Yeah, resistance specifically is for magic. Alright, I hope that you sleep well. No, wait, I know what to do. I know what I can do. Hold on. So, we're gonna stab. Put Gatry over here to keep everyone safe. This guy is not a threat. It's too far away. Then we'll have Mia finish this guy off. Yes, that is correct, guys. I'm doing gross things in order to in order to level up the really weak Myrmidon character that shows up early game and shows up just late enough that it's a problem. And I just remember that Shinana's provoke. This can only end well. God. I messed up. For what it's worth, generally archers have a decent avoid stat, but, you know... They can be good. They can also be bad, though. Generally, they're kinda eh. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm gonna have the... Wait, hold on. Okay, Titania's got inventory space. I'll retreat out for the chest key. If memory serves me correctly, this is an armor slayer. This is Path of Radiance on the GameCube. Come on! She needs strength level ups! Don't freaking give her speed! She has enough speed! had to pull out the elixir for that one. I'm taking no risks. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and there's also Radiant Dawn on the Wii. I'm pretty sure you can find a list of all the games pretty easily if you wanted, though. As for, how much I'd recommend doing a run of every Fire Emblem game, it's... little up in the air, though, but, you know. That's a lot of games. I'm just saying. One thing Shinon has going for him, though, he makes great bait. You know what? I'm gonna leave it this way. I'm just gonna let Shinon keep eating those hits like the... Like the good boy he is, you know? You know why he has the provoke skill? It's because he enjoys it. That's why they gave him the provoke skill. You know, he's just doing the classic brat move, you know? It's just, he just wants people to keep hurting him. The skill system in this game is really weird. It's kind of easy to forget how complicated it is. Classic bat move is burning down the house. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now comes the biggest question of our generation. Actually, I forget how bonus damage is calculated in this game. I could have sworn in some of the earlier Fire Emblems, bonus damage is like just ×3 damage, just flat, like not a no extra things like, oh, it's just specifically for that weapon gets ×3 damage. I remember it being flat in some games. Like, basically every hit is just a critical hit. Shigiri Watabe, welcome, Steven. I wish Adept procced more. It hurts when it doesn't. Ah, Miracle! That's not really that good. And now I'm just thinking of that one Ethereal Snake video. You better hope for a miracle if I ever see you again! Then he does a tactical roll onto the water while the FBI starts shooting at him. To be able to kill that one armor knight. Which is good, but it's still like, oh god, no! Oh wait, we got a fire tome. Never mind. Never mind. Soren can use fire, right? Oh, one thing I actually really liked about this game as well. The way they handled magic. Well, okay, it was... Radiant Dawn was where I really liked how they handled the magic system. Gatry! Hey, is that you, Ike? I heard you got to the Princess Degalia. Nice work, you're quite the hero. But wait, so what in blazes are you doing back here? You'll think it foolish, but I was worried about all of you. Ah, you're gonna make me cry, you silly pup. Alright. Get it together, Gatry. Tonight, you and I will share a meal and sing a song or two. He gay. He gay. He very gay. It's a very ironic statement, all things considered. Okay, this guy's got 18 attack. What's... Okay, Boyd has only 6 defense. Boyd's the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'll give it the follow. Yeah, I'd rather go ahead on him. Well, met Shinon, are you unharmed? Do I look injured a bit, yeah? I'm as fit as ever. You must be disappointed Dayan hasn't stuck me full of holes yet. Shinon, why are you so obsessed with being penetrated? Why is it too easy? Why does he make it too easy? Guess it's time to tighten our belts and move on. Now that I'm gonna be dragging your worthless carcass around again, I would have to work twice as hard. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, so yeah, but I really liked how the magic worked, and actually, you know, my only real issue that I had with Radiant Dawn was really trash unit availability. Like some characters you just never got to use. It's heartbreaking that you could go most of the game, like the majority of the game passes you by, and you're not really allowed to use Kurth Naga at all. Like one of the absolute hardest dragon units in the series, and you're not even allowed to use them. The closest we ever got to Mr. the Emblem Tiki. I know the song's doing okay so far, though. Actually, he might be reaching a stage where, like, you know, we might be running a little bit low on everything that we can do with them. Alright, aliens attacks at a 14. He'll hit me up for about 12, which honestly isn't bad at all. Get Soren healed up. Get this guy blocked off so he doesn't do anything funny. Yeah, Nephine's pretty good. I think a part of it's just because Mia is like... The problem is that Myrmidians are kind of universally regarded as one of those classes that just tends to not be good. You wretches. You're not worthy of General Patrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Barely felt... No funny unless cute. Yes, exactly, Lindear. Exactly. That's kind of the issue with a lot of female characters on Fire Emblem games. Like, it's really common for them to... Wait, does this guy have a crit stop? 5. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry at all. Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? I am, vermin. And I will see you burn to cinders. Oh, jeez. See, guys, this is proper use of commas. Because if it wasn't for the comma, he would have just said, I am vermin. Oh my god, vermin supreme! I gotta give this one a meal. Unfortunately, he's not recruitable. You know, Vantage would be so useful if it was on literally anyone else. Oh, by the way, just got a comment on just... Shove is one of the greatest things ever introduced to a Fire Emblem game. And it is a tragedy that this isn't a standard mechanic in all of them. Like, look at this. See, Rise just went into the enemy's range. You know, this might be a little bit bad. This unideal. But then you just shove them out of the way. No problem. Aren't you too old to be an edgy boy? For what it's worth, this guy is a little bit choony. Alright, look, buddy, I know you got the cape, but why you gotta be all dramatic on it? I like that, come on. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Ah, nice! Strength up! That's one of those things that we needed. He has the choony male hair! I have to find my father. Where'd he go? Bah! Gasline! Welcome! What's it even? Freaking Gatry over here just like slowly walks in. Titania, is that my father? Oh, come on, Ike, seriously? Oh no, is my father. Don't worry, Commander Grail is the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath, who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? Keep in mind, Grail is canonically crippled, too. His right hand doesn't work. I just wanna note that here. And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are, over here! Blast enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. See, this is how you surround someone. Haha, so now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops attack! Kill them! Kill them all! The soldier's ruining the conversation with the evil baddie. Yeah, I know, right? Looks like our luck's run out. Father, you have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Beasts! Galleon beast soldiers! Run! We're gonna get torn to shreds! What? They know how the evil baddie line all streamed. For what it's worth, the phrase "kill them all" I associate way more with Dimitri. I'm just saying, yeah, light work for Titania. Yeah, pretty much. Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. Technically, you're turning your back on all enemies. It's some enemy. No! Oh, well. Worthless cowards. One and all. Well, these guys were the unlucky ones, it seems. Attention, Daean soldiers, leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like, it's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Man, a lot of heavy hitters just suddenly popping up. Withdraw, General Petrain. The Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Okay, look, for what it's worth, it is a white dude in there, in the armor. Father. I always liked the Black Knight. He always just went hard. Wait. This particular bit of music sounds familiar. Is it a remix or... I can't remember. Father, brother. Mist. Master Grail, my Lord Ike, I'm pleased you are well. Princess Silencia, why do you return here? The princess came and requested galleon aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of the Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagos must be beneath you. Unless you call us subhuman, we're less than human to you, is that it? Man, geez, you guys just gonna go sit down here and have a full explanation. He just can't envision the possibility that Ike may be a hick, and he just doesn't know any better. So no relation to the 2001 Hollywood film of the same name. Unfortunately, no. That would be peak, though. It was an isekai all along. That'd be peak, not gonna lie. It was just isekai. I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagoose? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners. A lot, I like that. Also, gonna note, Ranulf is a very special boy. You wanna know how? How I know? He has heterochromia. Now you are... who exactly? My name is Ike, Ike of the Ground Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Silencia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Daeim proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Reminds me of that King of the Hill scene. So, are you Chinese or Japanese? Then you get competitive racist Cotton coming in, just being like, you know, he's the Asian. Conquest? They laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I'm all alone. A Fire Emblem Conquest mention. I still stand by Conquest is overrated. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere coincidence that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Silencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I can't bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Silencia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp in an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly! No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Skibble Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Knigas as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road's been hard and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Well, I'm going from a gameplay perspective. I like Elise. Not the biggest fan of Camilla, though. Yeah! Hard tech! It's like eating the essence of depression. The best part is when you get a weevil in yours. And maybe a little bit of blood in it when you have to break it open with your bare hands. Frick! Well, that was pretty much over anyways. There wasn't much left, I don't think. Hold on, I gotta check again. Yeah. Until later. I'll see you soon when Father! Ike? What are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying here staring outside and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Alright, guys, well... yeah. How this girl stuck around with us longer? Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see. she was kind, I think. I don't really remember. You've never said much about her either. Is that so? These walk animations are so peak. Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. You can tell that Growl's in charge because he's the guy with the biggest pauldron. I just now realized how big it is. That's like the best part about these games. They just have the big pauldrons on everyone. Ike just couldn't leave well enough alone.
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
I'm just realizing how awful the sound mixing is in this game. Like for the cutscenes. I don't mind the original Ike voice actor, I'm gonna be honest.
Father! Ike!
The fool! He's using an axe against the sword! You have to remember, he's a cripple.
Here's this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Also, the fact that he canonically was just casually carrying around 2 weapons.
Rider of Dain.
That was my...
Like, freaking 2 legendary weapons at once is...
But I... threw it away. The only weapon I need.
They really nailed young Ike sounding like a dweeb, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
I'm gonna stand by. Grail out of all of the Fire Emblem dads. Absolute peak.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Not even a drop of blood? Come on, man! If you're gonna...
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
I think Eliwood survives. Doesn't he? Dude, I know! I'm still very pro, like, Tiki definitely should have been in Smash Brothers, but dude, Black Knight was at the absolute, like, he was definitely, like, if I had, like, a second person there, that as well. Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father! Father! Ike. Hold on! Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Dude, it's just like, in my opinion... Look, in my opinion, Black Knight probably would have ended up being an Ike clone. If I was designing the character, it probably would have been Ike. At least for like the baseline stuff. I would have... His specials probably would have been pretty different though. But it's just like, Chrome was so underwhelming in comparison. Ha! You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. Yeah, and it's like, I wouldn't have even minded it because it's like, look, Ike and the Black Knight, fundamentally, they are extremely similar characters. It wouldn't have been out of character to have them use a similar have a similar feel to like their regular attacks and stuff like that. Dude, in my opinion, out of every character in Awakening, from a Smash Brothers perspective, Lucina is easy. You know, Marth clone, obviously, you can go for that. You can, granted, yeah, it's whatever. Robin was the obvious Awakening pick. And honestly, Robin's one of those characters I would not remove from Smash Brothers. I like the moveset too much. In my opinion, Ike, Robin, and Marth are the only ones I would save at this point, because... Corrin is like the most... their character. Same thing with Byleth, honestly. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. Alunda, while watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes glow dim as his life bleeds away. And then your daughter, oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? Oh, Ike! Why does she not wear shoes that... I still don't know. I still don't know. Ugh. Ike! I won't check my hand again. Give me what I'm after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop. You will not touch my son. I kinda like how this interaction doesn't just end here, you know? What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere! Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Ah! Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike... You will not continue? Then I will finish. Oh yeah, no, 100% I am convinced Corrin didn't... Here's the thing. Sothis makes sense why she doesn't wear shoes. Okay, well... It feels excusable because of the character. Corrin, I just don't know. You know, like I can understand why Sothis doesn't wear shoes. Corrin, that one will always be baffling. Sakura says he loves feet. Dude, in my personal opinion, I will still stand by Corrin was 100% made to be in Smash Brothers first and foremost. Corrin's moveset felt too... like, they were aiming for a Smash Brothers moveset. deny it. I deny it, as I deny everything. Fire Emblem Engage killed all Fire Emblem for me. Dude, it really did. I just wasn't a fan of Fates. Pepsi son or Colgate daughter? So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. Real talk, Pepsi Man for Smash. Yeah, but that's what his up special would have been. Blast. So willful. So arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Dude, it was so freaky. Dude, you want to know what in my opinion, is worse than the design? You want to know what's worse than the design? The justification. The excuse. You know? Like we're talking like it's not even that. It's the in-lore reason why the character is designed like that. Oh, you want to know the in-lore reason, Diablo? You want to know why half of whatever their name is? I can't freaking remember what the name was. I can't remember. Dude, I am drawing a blank. Engage is just... Yeah, okay. So the reason why... You ready? You ready? So... In the past... Before the events of Fire Emblem Engage, Protag-chan was a very bad dragon. She was a very naughty dragon. Thus, Red. Admittedly, the phrasing was somewhat intentional. Yeah, but basically, so yeah, the big bad evil guy is Protag-chan's father, and that in turn makes so Protag-chan was pretty evil at the beginning of the game, or like before the game started. Then they got mortally wounded and they started turning good, and that's why half of their hair is blue, because they're not fully good yet. And then when they go into their super form, when they engage, because they are also an emblem, like the other, like Marth and all of them, then all of them turns blue. It's incredible, deeply. It's very profound. It's like, you know. It wasn't just Marth, it was all the protagonists from all the Fire Emblem games. And this is why I really hate Engage. The concept of Engage was horrible. I genuinely do not know what possessed them to do this. In the way they did this. You wanna know what actually would have been better? You wanna know what would have actually been better? If they just had the characters be present. You know what? Let's just make Fire Emblem. Let's just make Fire Emblem Heroes on a console. You know, like a console quality Fire Emblem Heroes, full animations, all that stuff. Let's just do that. Let's cut the garbage. Ignore the characters that nobody ignore the self-insert MC or ignore the majority of your cast. Do not make an original cast. Just make Fire Emblem Heroes. Just do Fire Emblem Heroes. We'll have all the protagonists from all the games in this game. And maybe with a few extras here and there because, you know, like fan favorite characters. You could have done that. And I think I could have gotten by just on that. Instead, you decided to go halfsies. And I don't like when people go halfsies. I bought the DLC day one just for Tiki, by the way. That is... I will not deny it. Forever. Ever. The Tiki stan I am. Then again, I think half of it also was just... I really just wanted a dragon unit in that game because... Dude... You know, it's funny actually. Myrrh is always gonna be like at like my absolute... Like the peak. In my opinion. Tiki's definitely up there regardless. Anyways, that's the big meme. That's the big meme. Fire Emblem Engage was awful. And I'm gonna be honest, if they wanted to do a Three Houses follow-up, they should have done it before Fire Emblem Engage, so I didn't lose all faith in the franchise. So no, I will not buy a Nintendo Switch 2 so I can watch you molest Sothis. Disgusting. You're disgusting. Where was I? Okay, quality. You want to hear my what I think it's gonna end up being? Most likely, it's gonna look just like the Sothis Regalia outfit in Three Houses for female Byleth. She's gonna have sandals. Calling it now. I mean, the aesthetic wouldn't have suited shoes anyways. Like, just the whole outfit. It literally just looks like the regular Sothis, but aged up. And yet, all of the... I'm gonna be honest. They should have recast her. Okay, here's the thing, Azaleus. Sothis works. Corrin doesn't. You look at Corrin's design. Specifically male Corrin. Because then it becomes particularly degenerate. Think about all the exposed skin that male Corrin shows. And then remember how high-necked that outfit is. Corrin looks freaking stupid! Like, even if you gave him some shoes, Corrin looks freaking stupid! Especially male Corrin. Female Corrin at least has some curves, but like, male Corrin, oh my god! Where was I going with this? You wanna know something I wish they did? I hate the fact that Corrin's dragon stuff is exclusive to combat. Never mentioned. It is never brought up, never acknowledged, none of it. You'd think that somebody like Corrin would end up being a bit more defined by the dragon form, but no, instead we have a chosen one with a magic sword yet again. Let's get an expert. Dan Schneider, where do you stand on feet and Fire Emblem? He just starts aggressively breathing when he sees Sothis. I freaking hate that I also don't like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind dragon designs that are a little bit, Oh my god! Oh my god, that freaking line! That freaking, like, I'm not a massive, I don't hate when they do experimental dragon designs. Like, I didn't mind the designs they used in Three Houses. Even if, like, there was, the only thing that looked like a dragon was Saros, and that was it. Not really, though. Like, my main gripe with Corrin is like this. This doesn't even look like it's... I don't see how this design biologically functions. You get what I mean? Like, you can do some experimental stuff with designs, you know. Okay, we made this thing here, you know, call it a dragon. Fire Emblem's always had semi-experimental dragon designs. I don't mind the designs being experimental. One of the dragon characters in Three Houses was a freaking giant turtle. It's whatever. Of course, there were no playable dragons in Three Houses. But that's because true dragons in that game are like 3x3 tile size units, so it kind of didn't make sense, I guess. If you want to justify it that way. Anyways, guys, look, it's literally me after I played Engage for the first time. It's literally me. After I reached the halfway points of Engaged. Feel that when you look at any dragon. Yeah, basically. Like... Father? You're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What? Father? Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. You should have Fire Emblem Engage as a Batsu game. Dude, that would occur me to set up a bunch of stuff, and I just... you know how annoying it is to actually play, like, to stream the Nintendo Switch? Or any console, for that matter. I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. I actually did stream Engage a while back. That's how I experienced Engage. A little longer. Stay a little longer. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. You think you're just as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Wait a second, this is the exact same spot that, This is the exact same spot at... Oh... This actually might be canon. Like, that Grail that Grail fought the Black Knight in the exact same spot where he and Ike would train when Ike was little. Card capture Kun misses you. I know. Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, the sun's going down. And it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh, Ike. Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. That's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know what to do. It's a good head theory for... Okay, so in canon, Ike did grow up in Gallia. And Grail's really familiar with this specific location. I'm just saying. But I heard is talking in a situation like this is important. It helps to keep the person conscious until help arrives. You'd be surprised how much punishment a person can take before they die. I think Grail could have made it, but, you know, that's just me. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother, I'll lead the company, in Father's stead. And I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you, you'll see. No. Brother, Ike, no. Mist. I won't allow it. I can't lose you, don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, Mist. Such a feels moment, you know? I really hate that Grail had to die! Commander, Grail, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. Probably not unless they had somebody to close up and turn on bleeding. If you lose enough of the red stuff, it's game over. We have to continue the playthrough without you. Frick, jeez. You know, one thing I question in a lot of games is the absolute extent of healing magic. You know, like at what point is it just they shot him in the head? You think we're just gonna heal our way out of that? Ike. Oh, Ike. Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rise and Rolfer with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you, Titania and Soren. I just need you to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth. Yes? Wade and I are back. How'd it go? I can't believe it! They just left and they didn't even take one look back! Heartless scum, I'll never forgive them. Don't worry. We can just bring it back with the Dragon Balls. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking. Well, it's... What I mean to say is, Shinon and Gatry have left us. Soren! What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Dude, imagine you wish for everybody who was killed to come back to life, and you don't freaking, like, you don't, like, do anything, and it's just like, everyone in history that has ever been murdered comes back to life, and just, that's that. It's just people stacked on top of each other. All the way up past, like, you know, just like past the Earth's atmosphere. Dude, that goes so hard in like a space exploration game or something, like where you have a planet where something like that happened, and it's just like corpses all the way down, you know? That'd be freaking terrifying. Oh my god, just... Then there's just a point where you just stop feeling it, you know? Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit the command of the company one day, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through? How can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Tanya. Okay, maybe Gabe's in, but it's an interesting thought, you know? See, they did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity, it's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I'd already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. What? So now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm into. Rise. Missed to sleep. I know I've missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike. Yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike? I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company, anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry, I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm gonna make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Missed to sleep, you owe me a staff charge. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. And Titania just starts with, well, you see, the Earth was a molten mass. And then Grail trained this rando who was living over in Dayan. And then he moved over to Benyon for some reason because he wasn't aging as fast as everybody liked. And then at some point, he figured out a way to get back to Dayan. Isn't that weird? You just had like Ike over sitting in the corner, just smoking a joint. Just like, wild, man. And Ashura isn't the only goddess. It's actually some like it's actually a weird amalgamation of the metaphysical concepts of order and chaos in a perpetual battle with one another to prevent the world from collapsing in on itself. And just keep going. You just keep going. You can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier I spoke with the merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. How lucky of us. I told them who we are and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. They also said we could use our wagons to our goods. It's one more way off our minds. So anyway, you just have Ike hit that part where he's like, Titania, yes? And I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I should learn everything and maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you go get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. Alright, and we finally have access to the base. Alright then. Alright. Manage. How much award XP do I have to throw around? Okay, so you have enough for a few levels. It may not be a bad call to just dump some XP in the Mia. Or should I just save it for Mist to make my life just that little bit easier? Or she starts spilling the tea. But they're talking like Valley Girls, and then Ike and Titania go to the spa together. Also, Ike and Adora starts talking extremely flamboyant. Ah, that'd be funny. Right. Oh. For God, save it for Eliana. She'll really need it. You know what? We'll save it for a bit. Alright, so we have Miracle first time. And if you remove a skill, you don't get to keep it. It's just gone. Yep, the skill system in this game truly was an incredible thing. Unmitigated suffering. Merchant. Oy vey. Well, hello, you must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? Oh no, it's a cougar! Run, Ike, run! Ah, right. Oh, street. Just like Pokemon. Wait, what? That's what I mean, what? Planet Fortress population is 6.89 billion Imperial Guardsmen. Just a frick. Crimson Nun, leave word to fight. Sorry, Ike, but we need funds. You're gonna have to spend time with her. Oh no. Also, this specific merchant lady, she actually shows up in Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, I believe. I believe it was Mystery of the Emblem. Or no, maybe it was specifically Shadow Dragon. The remake of Fire Emblem 1. It's a very weird character who shows up more than once, but not enough to actually be notable. It's not like Anna, who's like, you know, kind of just, you know, who's kind of a meme character. Also, I apologize, Anna stans. Oh no, Anna originated in Fire Emblem 1. She has appeared in every Fire Emblem game except for Fire Emblem Gaiden and Shadows of Valentia. Not playable, but she has appeared in a lot of Fire Emblem games. Yes, the only good thing to come out of Engage was 100% Loli Anna. I will always stand by. Loli Anna was something I did not know I needed in my life. And you know what? In my personal opinion, I generally find the Anna shtick to be a little bit tiring at times. Loli Anna was a fun change of pace. That's honestly why I really liked Anna and Engage. You wanna know what my issue with Anna is in a lot of modern Fire Emblems? It's the fact that they took that one thing where people call her the secret seller and she tended to run the secret shops in previous games. Like, they did that entire thing there, and then they ended up just... They just went too freaking hard on it. They would not let up. They wouldn't let her be anything more than the greedy merchant. Yes, basically. She couldn't be like she couldn't have anything else to her. It's purely just, she's just here to get that bag and nothing else. They made her into Warren Buffett for some reason. It's like, you wanna know what would have been a much better angle to go from, in my opinion? Have her just be somebody who's just really likes collecting weird stuff. They could have turned that into a thing there. Why does she always run the secret shop? Because she's basically just running a shop just selling random junk that she's collected over the years. That would have been interesting. You could do stuff out of that. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I just think they could have done more with the character. Honestly, the problem is that it's also the same character every single time. It's tiring. It's the filler character slot. It's the filler character slot. She is filler. Hey, we need to add an extra thief to this game. Anna. Then they made her loli and all was forgiven. All was forgiven. Let's see. And you must be from the merchant caravan to Tanya to hear about the one that asked us to travel with us. It's the beach episode. We should bring Marlinus back. Yes! Honestly, dude, that's what you could do. That's what you could do. Have Anna run the convoy. Oh my god, you could have had Anna run the convoy. That'd actually be kind of neat if they did that, honestly. I kind of miss that convoy system. Ever since they just stopped doing that in Sacred Stones, it just kind of got boring, honestly. Combine it with Loli Anna being out of our depth and actually needing to be protected. Yeah, that actually could be interesting. Yep, and that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, then we must have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Mustin. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. Oh, sorry. A vendor of various goods. She's running a brothel, isn't she? I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. Just... I can't imagine how horrible of an idea a pop-up brothel would be. Oh, God! God, can you imagine how many diseases would just get around? My name's George. I buy things, anything, really. I buy things, anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a recolor of George. But I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. Haven't seen a usable brothel in a game since Dogma 2. That's fair. If the wagon is in motion, do not open. Items. Never mind. She is just a slave trader. There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. Speak to unknown. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Why? Girl, why you? Why did you have to? Why? Oh, that was depressing, jeez. What's going on, Ralph? Alright, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Ralph. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late, you should get yourself to bed. I will, but... What is it? Mist is just fine. You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? That's all. Well, good night. Ralph, thank you. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Alright, Kakyaba, you have a nice night. I hope work is good. We'll take 2 holy prostitutes, 5 slaves to carry all our stuff, and 20 POWs we can practice our skills on. For what it's worth. There's just nothing quite like cutting through the real article. The samurai knew what they were doing. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I can't know what you can do or what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge if things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Gale wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. For what it's worth, that is not incorrect. Though, technically in Tellius, Boyd wants to be the Hokage of Eastern Europe. You know what's funny? Wait, when did Naruto first come out? How old is Naruto? This game might be about as old as Naruto is. Oh my god, that's a horrifying thought. Actually, Naruto might be even older though, because like the manga and all that, like, you know. Anime comes out after manga. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Gale found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Yeah, it's gotta be in that area. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Gale always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. I kind of like the Ike-Play relationship, honestly. Manga serialization was in 1989. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Headbands were in. Okay, that's all I have to say. Rice? Ike. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, the commander... He... Rice? I'm sorry. I know this must be... so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Rice. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Rice, if you could, shed a tear for me too. I'd be grateful. Ike. I would be honored. Thanks, Rice. Thanks for caring so much about my father. It's nice that everything's nice. Okay, well, Ike Oscar. I'm gonna do Ike Soren. I can't not do Ike Soren. Ike Soren is just it's the absolute pinnacle. Alright, armory. I should probably forge something. Okay, okay, we're gonna make an iron sword. Oh god! It's so expensive. Also, why do they make you spend extra to increase the weight? Decrease? I get that. I get that. Genuinely, I get that. Like, why would you spend extra money just to give it more weight? I don't think you have the money to be able to afford just making a really high power sword for Mia specifically. I just don't know if we can justify it. It's too expensive. Thank you for that hydrate. Naruto's around when Eureka 7 was, right? I think... I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I knew of Toonami. Dude, what? How is this the cheapest thing we can do? Dude, what the frick? We can make an iron axe this cheap? Oh, you want to make a good sword though? Screw you, I guess. Is this another example of Kaga's hatred of axes seeping into modern Fire Emblem, or? I still genuinely don't understand what's up with the forge system on this. It's too expensive. I mean, we could sell the Astra icon, because honestly, luck is kind of a... In my opinion, luck is a dump stat. We're gonna Noxus for now. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let's see here. An attack stat of 7. I think that's just a steel sword, though. No, not worth it. Better to just save the money outright. Oh wait, no, sorry. Steel sword is 8. Yeah, no, we're not doing anything with this. Alright, I guess we're being boring then and just not buying anything more. I should buy an extra iron sword for Ike. Because... he does need it. Actually, second void. And again, has Void reached the stage where... oh man, oh no. Oh no. Void is slowly turning into a monster. He can almost wield a silk deal axe with no issue. Now look, there's a part of me that does want to sit down and drop a, you know, you're an adult, therefore you should not be having fun ever. But there's also a part of me that also realizes as a lowly tuber that is extraordinarily ironic for me to say. You're an adult! Stop being! Stop having fun! You freaking... You loser! Ooh, look at you, having fun. You loser. You know who else had fun? Someone who's cringe. They had fun once. You gotta get a job. And then when you come home from that job, you have to watch television all day. Cause that's the boomer ideal. Don't waste your life on video games. There's reality TV to watch. Why aren't you watching The Price is Right? Why aren't you watching The Price is Right? Why aren't you envisioning how fabulously wealthy you'd be if you just got on that one game show? Cause you're not gonna be nothing. You loser. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. I really have no clue where I'm going with this. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience to King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagos who bought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. Man, Sora just came in! Sora just came in! just burst through that door with the classic... Turn the TV on! Any channel! It doesn't matter! Then you switch it to the... You know, one of the channels where it actually did matter, and it's just like, you know. They're just playing Friends reruns. Oh my god! A second wyvern hit the castle! That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, it's a squad of Daean soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. If they come this far, I'm sure getting out of here was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We can't escape. So many of them, and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Ground mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike! Brother! Mist, I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike! Just do it now! Everyone will be fine, but I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. Ah! It's happening again! My medallion's glowing. That's the medallion's way of reminding you that there is an active genocide happening in Crimea right now. Though also it's ionizing radiation. You can feel your atoms just degrading. It's crazy. I can feel the electrons separating from my atoms as we speak. Is that what happens? I don't know. I don't know how it works. All I know is it gives you cancer. Oh, also a bit of a quick note. This mission appeared in Fire Emblem Awakening's, one of its DLCs. For those who don't know. Alright, everyone, are you ready? Ground mercenaries, move out! Alright, so... items. I'm gonna leave Boyd with the poleaxe. It might not be ideal to use it here, but in all honesty, they probably could use it anyways. I want to drop a quick note here just to say, I hate these guys so much. Wait, how much does the poleaxe weigh? 18? Boyd may be able to outspeed some of them. Not all of them, though. One concept that was also kind of interesting in this game is how... Okay, there's Liliana. We're gonna need to prioritize getting her. Also, no clue what she's doing here, just a random construct. Alright, so... who's gonna go where? I think I'll leave Ike on, I'll probably leave Ike on this side of it. No. Oof. This is gonna be difficult. Also, out of all of my physical units, how in the world does Ike have the highest resistance? Or maybe I should just feed Ike all of these guys. For what it's worth, it doesn't matter that much. Positioning doesn't even really matter either, does it? We're just here. We're just here. We're just here to suffer. Does she drop or... no, she doesn't drop anything. That actually is one benefit that Ileana is going for. I don't know how actually effective Shade is, though. Wait, okay, these guys, they have... steel, iron... I should have given Ike the Armor Slayer. Too late to go back now, though. I mean, technically not too late to go back now, but I'd rather not go back. What's done is done. Ike and Soren. Poor Soren. No strength stat. Oh well. His speed's good enough. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Alright, well, seeing as it doesn't matter if Boyd kills these guys, I'm just gonna give him the poleaxe and we're gonna see what happens. For what it's worth, he is a mage, so... I can't remember who has to talk to Ileana. I think it's just Ike, but I genuinely can't remember. You get a javelin? You freaking cheat! That's not allowed! Javelins are cheating! Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Please, tell me I'm wrong. I need anti-validation in my life. I don't want to become arrogant. Yes. This is why we bring the poleaxe. Yes, I know Kanto is the real threat. This is why I gave him the poleaxe. It doesn't matter if he's gonna kill all of them. Oh, that was a really good level up, by the way. Eesh. Well, that didn't do anything of value. Longbow? You're kidding me! Longbow! Freaking archers! Every time. Every single time. Alright, I'm getting the impression that I should probably just accept that we're not getting anywhere with the right side of the map. I'm also really curious about the exact, exactly just how far Kanto goes. Like, is it just like if an enemy has any alternative, they will not attack this character, or... Finally, Ike gets a strength up. He has needed one for a very long time. Also, Ileana always moves last. Do I really wanna... This feels like a bad idea. Okay, so Soren kills this guy. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. And then it's just kind of like a bit of a, Yeah, dude, there's like 4 knights over here. I feel like if anything, I should just leave Titania there, have her unequip our axe, and just call it a day. Cause this... The poleaxe isn't gonna do much against this guy. Not really any specific benefit to killing the boss. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, he's just a level 18, right? So we can deal with this. Hold on. There it is. Oh, no, it's pure... Just... Killing this guy is pure bragging rights. That's why we're killing him. Yeah, I'm gonna have Oscar do a short spear. Get short speared, freaking idiot! Screw it, I'm taking the risk! Yes. This actually is kind of the point in the game where Titania starts being a little bit less overpowered, honestly. Like, despite the fact that Titania is generally considered slightly overpowered, I definitely say that she does a pretty good job of not being too bad in that regard. Uh-oh. And this might be where it gets Void killed. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. It's a lot of unlesses! Unless... 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 I forgot how slow combat is. Oh my god, this needs a speed. This needed a speed up button so bad. Unless... 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 That's a lot of unlesses. Just throwing it out there. Boyd gets first crack. We're going boss hunting! He's earned this one! Meanwhile, Titania's over here just, you know, not feeling anything. And Soren's at least getting up farm levels. So he's not exactly useless anymore. At least for the most part. Ah, wait, I know what that pole axe is for. It was for Titania. If anybody decided to have any smart ideas. I think Ileana is programmed to move last regardless. And I do think that she will go up to Ike herself. Maybe. I can't remember. I will stress it has been a while. A long while. Long as she doesn't do anything truly stupid and attack Soren or something. Which... that might be a reset if so. Heroes? I am willing to consider it a hot take to say. It's okay. Revolutionary? Greatest game you ever played? No. It's okay though. Do I recommend you, as someone who does not care about Fire Emblem, get into it? Nah. I don't really say that, no. It's okay though. It's just it's not that great. It's just, you know. It's a decent enough mobile game. I'm making a really stupid movie here. Like, I'm not gonna sit down and glaze it or anything. It's like one of those deals where it's like, you know, if you like Fire Emblem, it's okay, I guess, you know. Knock your socks off, greatest thing ever. Look, if you like building characters, that sort of thing in games, it's fun. I'd recommend it for that, but like... much more, Story is... nah. Honestly, it's one of those that you could live without experiencing the story of it, and that's that. You can go your entire life and never encounter the story of this game. And it will still be a good life. For me, the story was just facilitated the opportunity to get more orbs. That is all the story was to me. A means to an end. Soulless, in a way. Honestly, once they started going a little bit too into like the mythology side of things, it kind of started getting a bit honestly. I genuinely can't tell if I've screwed up or not when it comes to my positioning for getting Ileana. I can't remember if she'll talk to Ike directly or not. That's a good level up. You want magic and speed. Everything else is kind of secondary. It's nice to have, but it's not gonna make or break anything. Yeah, but like... Wait, hold on. What do we need here? 17. Oh, wait, he's got 13. You know what? We'll do short spear then, yeah. We'll do short spear. Item. Omari. I just want him at max HP so I can have him ready to go. We got me a kill. That's gotta account for something. This guy doesn't even drop anything. I'm literally just doing this for my own sick kicks and nothing else. That's how you know it's authentic, though. That's how you know it's authentic. Also, Boyd should be able to double this guy. I don't remember if this mission has reinforcements or not in it. What? They still resist? Impossible! Fight, dogs! Focus! Focus and press forward! Sorry, buddy. You missed. Started as defense. I think this is slowly turning into a rout, though. You know what I found actually kind of weird? Typically, I think the first Myrmidon character you encounter in a Fire Emblem game is... What was that? What was that level up? I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god, just... Seriously? Of all the things you could have thrown at me! Okay, yeah, she'll try to just like get close to Aiken. Oh no! Oh wait, no, never mind. We can take this. We can take these guys. Hold on. I really don't know if I should do this, but it's too tempting. Aita. Let's just say if you're at a theoretically discover a play handle if you get on a mobile device. There might be notably more fun than heroes. I agree. I agree. Boyd is slowly becoming a monster. I'm making a monster. Dude, I think he can Ike. Oh my god, this is kind of scary. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle. Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry, this rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. For what it's worth, your skirt is very short. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any dance soldier I've ever seen. Are they really going... Are you really one of them? Or have you been press-ganged? Or have they press-ganged? They wanted her into service! I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustin, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible! Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine, they're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting if you're with them. We can protect you from Dan. Oh, you're right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of the Dan soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. Okay, so it looks like El Thunder is gonna be the best option. Yeah. That was an incredible angle. Anyways. Alright, speed 9. Also, I like how lightning magic is effective against dragon units. And you wanna know something that's just never shows up in this game? Unless it's good against wyverns, in which case... Okay, fair, but... Wait, hold on, inline speed... Alright, we're gonna get Boyd out of there. And we're just gonna back everyone off. Cause we got the commander dealt with. Picked up the Russian girl in the mini skirt. Check. Made her feel grateful. Check. What was next on the list? Oh, many wonderful things are on the list still. I don't care if her entire character just boils down to the fact that she has a tapeworm. Well, maybe I care a little. It is extremer one note. The tapeworm is a bonus friend. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I like the tapeworm headcanon. The tapeworm headcanon is just funny, okay? I don't care what anyone says, it's just funny. The tapeworm is weak to lightning. Gotta lose weight somehow. No, seriously. I eventually just decided that, yeah, the tapeworm, you know, you can't possibly, yeah, you can't possibly bring yourself to kill them. So you decided to just say screw it. You know, you start a romance with the tapeworm, but then you realize at some point the tapeworm does not. He just is not. He's got commitment issues. Worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. You scare off tapeworm sign. But tapeworm son, you were supposed to be my one and only. That's a real scratchy right there. TR it again. The worst you can say is, I'm not eating that. Imagine you scare off the tapeworm by having too much by just your cooking not being good enough. Oh wait, there's only one longbowman? Huh. Noted. Noted. Oh, frick, the Iron Lance broke. Not part of the plan. Happens to the best of us. Younger. When I was little, this was an extremely difficult part of the game. Like, it was one of those areas that always tripped me up, no matter what I did. And yet here I am. No issues whatsoever. Doesn't hurt that Boyd is extremely busted right now. And I don't know what I did specifically to make him so good. Perhaps he simply got blessed. Perhaps it's because I gave him that speed wing early on. Perhaps Mia will suddenly be good the moment that I give her an energy drop. Perhaps some of us were destined to always be a bit mid. Okay, so Leona will be attacked right there. Let's just see. Let's just see. That worked. For the most part. Gah. It's really hard to find a good spot to throw Mia right now. There's just not really many use cases for a Myrmidian right now. Hold on. Okay, these guys have rotten attack. 15 speed. It'll be about 7. 7 resistance. Alright, she could handle it. Much, but it's a single kill. And she needs all the help she can get. Because those level ups do not come easily for her. Oh, she's hardly contributing at all. I'm just trying to get our levels. Cause... Oh my god, it actually missed! That's good. It's ironically good. Maybe I should just had her stick with basic thunder. I don't know for sure if it would have worked any different, honestly. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem. Welcome, Razor. How's it been? To hear. Of course. Don't they always? Okay, so... On one hand, I really want to test how effective Shade is for keeping enemies off of you. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Tools. Options. Okay, fired up to save state. Oh, so you have to go to like the dolphin menu for— that's so weird. That is so weird. Oh, that's neat, Razor. Alright, fine then. We'll ever do Elf Thunder. Again, just the camera angle is absolutely peak. Don't get that in Modern Fire. Path of Radiance, the Ike one. The first Ike one. Okay, so then I'll put Ike here. And Shade should prevent enemies from attacking Ilyana. Big emphasis on the word should. Because I genuinely have no clue if this is true or not. Oh, 100% they knew what they were doing. And I appreciate them for knowing what they were doing. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? It sucks. It's awful. Modern Fire Emblem? More like trash. Oh, lucky Adept Park. Hey, we needed that actually. Cool. I think we got all the items we could get. Honestly, I think we could have probably routed them if we wanted to. But it's whatever. Can I rely on Titania too? Yes, I can rely on Titania to do that. Okay, Steal. Actually, I don't. I should heal Oscar before sending him off to potentially die. But he might. I'm not denying the possibility. Joke's on you, he loved engage more than 3 houses. Who liked engage more than 3 houses? Who do I have to excommunicate from my circle? I'm kinda joking. But also kinda not joking. Look, 3 houses was no masterpiece, but dude! Engage! Why do you hate me and hate yourself? You know, something that's actually a quality about these older Fire Emblem games that I really like, or at least about this game in particular, the fact that enemies have different armor colors depending on what mission you're playing. And I'm right to quality. I'm right to beat you for liking Awakening. I'm correct in doing so. Ah! I'll tell ya. Oh no. Dude, horses are busted in this game. Not a good level up. Alright, well, that is why I dropped the save state earlier. Tapeworm son, no! For what it's worth, Razor, I just really wonder... I'm just really curious how the shade skill works. No. Fire Emblem never gives you anything for letting your units die. Okay, so my best guess is that maybe the enemies will stop at Ike specifically before they go for Ileana. So, like, they won't go for Ileana only. Maybe. Yeah, most Fire Emblem games, like, not every Fire Emblem is Shadow Dragon, which, honestly... I really hated that part of Shadow Dragon. The only time I use the kill this unit to get another unit trope in Shadow Dragon, I just used it as a way to get two Divine Dragons in my party. Fire Emblem hasn't been a kill everyone game since Shadow Dragon, honestly. If we're being real here. Like, real talk. Hasn't been that way since Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emblem. And even Mystery of the Emblem's kind of I don't know. Not really. Oh, I'll be honest. It's like one of those things. No, the trick is very simple. In Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, in the mission, in the chapter right before the last chapter of the game, let Tiki die. You give her the falchion, and then you let her die. Then you go into then that activates the then that sets all the flags up so that you can go to recruit Nagi. And from there, you can then use the AM staff to resurrect Tiki. And it gives you the original falchion back. It's incredible. I love it so much. Well, you kill Tiki to recruit Nagi. The AM staff is just a given. Which, in my personal opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of it, honestly. Its implementation, it just feels so awkward. It's so late into the game that it's just like such an... You just don't feel it, you know? Honestly, and you only get one use, too. It's like Bifrost and Fates. It's useful for like a second. Though Bifrost and Fates was awful. Resurrects one unit, and that unit has to have died in that same chapter. She's got a good crit rate at least. Too bad it's gonna get her killed. Slightly better level up than last time. Okay, this is just not gonna work. Okay, noted. Shade does not work nearly as well as you would hope it does. Lessons have been learned. Lessons were learned. I don't like the lesson that we've learned, but it's a lesson. Which in my opinion is a dumb way for Shade to work. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's like one of those things where it's just like, okay, so what's the use case? Either you have the defense to actually be able to benefit from Shade. Then you get the upgraded version that's in Fire Emblem, that's in Radiant Dawn, which is Stillness, and that just completely invalidates all of it. Just all of it. Like, enemy's ability to attack you at all is just gone after that with that one. It's not like it really matters, honestly. I'm just kind of here with a question being, is Shade actually worth using? And I'm just getting a lot of no's. Like, most units that benefit from Shade don't really get anything out of using it. Like, if someone can take the hit, you know, why use Shade then? Yeah, like one of those things where this game's really stingy when it comes to skills. Like, really stingy. Yeah, honestly, Three Houses is one of those games where it's like, it was a step in the right direction, a lot of steps in the right direction. But then Engage proved to me that intelligent systems can't be trusted. There's still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup within the castle. Oh god, Soren's just straight up dead. Hard disagree. Anyways. Blast, not yet. Not yet, we will not fall. Brother! Mist, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here, aren't we? Freaking doomer mentality. If only Boyd were here. There's so many lances. We just need Boyd to just, you know, get out of his funk. Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Silencia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying here with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. I know, Tatami of all people got freaking defeated. Freaking out of character moment right there. So few soldiers, and yet you managed to defeat our general. You have fought well. But it all ends here. Prepare to die. Ah, no! What happened? What was that? Yeah, but you don't get, like, actual tangible rewards. Filthy beast. So strong, it's incredible. Is that why people fear the Lagus? Ah, blasted, stinking beast. Ah, yes, finally we got Tsundere Cat Girl. So, are you two from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike, is that correct? That's right, I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Sin. That is fair. That is fair. Ronald told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He is a Bjork, a human. You know all humans have two faces. Leave. Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. Leave with the power of the Lagoos. You the soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Bjork. You gotta love how just unbelievably abrasive it is. What did you say? Leave, you're being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right, some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us. Are we really so little to you? Oh god. Dang! You who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. I'm gonna be honest. Unironic question, genuine question. How the frick did they enslave the Lagoos? Like, I wanna know where on earth you were able to take these, what is, in all honesty, living weapons and manage to enslave them. I mean, it just seems like I just don't understand how you could realistically do it. Leave. What's your point? Did you come down this way to complain to us? Typical subhumans. Oh, you can turn into a big animal and claw my eyes out? Yeah, don't care. Pick the crops, crop picker. Scum. Those of you who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Oh man. Freaking Mordecai lost it. I know where he got his ideas from. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy hairy subhuman. Oh my god, Soren just came out swinging. He came out swinging. Guy woke up this morning, realized he was away from his people, and was just like, he chose racism. Mordecai, kill him! Ike! Soren, I genuinely am curious. Ike. I'm genuinely curious why he did this. Ike, I'm sorry, I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Marka, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down! Like, seriously! Like something just happened. Something clicked. Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened. Right? But I'm sorry. For what it's worth, the true origins of Soren is not even revealed until your second playthrough of Radiant Dawn. Like, you can't even see that on the first playthrough. Because the guy that reveals it dies canonically in the first playthrough. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No need to be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and I have blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. Yeah, and even then, there's a lot of stuff you have to do to get that reveal too. Alright. It's pretty late. I have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing more Fire. I'm gonna be playing more of this game though tomorrow. So, yeesh. Part of me is on the kick, not gonna lie. Okay. It's just how it is sometimes. Let's see here. Who can I give it to? I'm seeing this Hoshi Umbra over on YouTube, so I guess I'll give it to them. And then I'll give it to... I think I'll give it over to... I think I'll give it to Relic Vampire over on Twitch. Alright, so, not gonna say, adult Sothis is a sin. I'm happy to be back. And I'll be playing more Fire Emblem tomorrow. Eesh. So I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.